Yo, welcome to the stream. I think we have, oh yeah, is, I was going to say 10 minutes to the race. Excuse me. I've got a really dry mouth. I woke up with a dry mouth and I can't get rid of it. I'm pretty sure our water dries our mouth out. Let's get involved. Get warmed up. I've had like 3 pints of water this morning. And cereal with a load of milk. Still got a dry tongue. Just had a sweet to see if that would help. Excuse me. Alright, if I can, today I want to get into the 49s. Well, I know I can, but if I get the chance to have a proper go at doing some laps, I'm not going to have a chance this session. Might have time to do one proper flying lap, but it's whether there's traffic in the way. And I doubt I'll do it on this first session. I need to warm up. Got to warm the tyres up as well. Been really struggling with this chicane for some reason. I used to like it.
Day 154.37. Time 151.80. Lap 150.92.
Yo, 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 hold on. Wildlands. Welcome back. It has been a long time. I kind of... almost don't recognise you. I remember you. Don't know where I know you from. What game? Looks like you're staying busy. In case you haven't figured it out. Ah, Stymie. There we go. That helps. Thank you. Now I know who you are. How's it going? Didn't warm his tyres up enough. Just been staying busy here. Been a long fire season. Oh shit. In California, right? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Are you a fireman? Oh, hold on, are you South African? I definitely remember you. You used to have a different profile picture. Colorado, right. Man, I'm slow this morning. Mouth is so dry. Two more laps to sort this out. Come on now.
That time was a 152.10.
Why am I playing that? One more chance.
Lap 150.80.
Oh, it's a load of rubbish. Or is it? It wasn't great. Somehow improved. Damn it.
Lap 150.40.
It wasn't 50.4, it's 50.3. This game always gets it wrong.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, I'm gonna get a drink, 2 secs.
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
straight into the wall, then straight across the pit lane exit line, whatever it's called. What are you doing? Can't be doing that, surely. If I'd have gone past him on the right hand side, I bet he just would have carried on drifting across into me. Probably had no idea that I was coming up behind him. That's why I just slowed down. Just going that slowly in the middle of the road and then drifting onto the racing line makes no sense. It's silly. Maybe he did see me, but I don't trust him at all. Too many idiots. If he did see me, why is he drifting across like that? Where's he going?
Time 2:21.70. Lap 1:53.68.
What's this guy doing? Where's he coming from? The hell? Wow. Pardon me.
Time 152.62. That time was a 151.90. Lap 151.84.
What do people... How do people manage to take out that marker board so often? No, I don't know where we're going. Well, nobody knows where to brake now. Well, most of us don't.
Lap 151.61.
Oh my fucking god. I lifted early, I braked early, and those idiots tried to send it. Well, one of them did. Some ended up crashing. I nearly crashed into the back of the Merc. I don't know why the Porsche tried going back past me again after just letting me go past. He didn't fight it when I went past him. And he wants to go back through it again. Surprised I didn't have to give places back then. All three of them ended up getting wiped out.
Time 155.15.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. What have we got here? 6 cars,
Time 150.92.
maybe more. Some of them are going to take the others out. It's just how long do I have to wait before that happens? Look at that. Why have you just done that? Look what you've just done. Stupid. Because you want to defend illegally. That looked illegal anyway. Like you moved after they moved. You killed them, and you're about to kill somebody else by the looks of it. This Beamer's caught right up now because of that, and he's going to think he's faster, and he's going to want to try and go past. Not realising that I'm just going slow because there's a car that looks dangerous. He just thinks, oh, he's going slow. I'm going to pass him. Even though I pulled out probably like 3-second gap to him already earlier on. Probably has no idea.
Lap 153.76.
Gonna have to brake early here, I expect. No, not too much. That was more contact there, and more. This guy. This guy. Causing all the problems. What are you doing? You're an idiot. He took the Beamer out as well now. How many cars is he going to hit? I knew he was a problem because I recognised his name from the other day. And he's still being a problem. I mean, what even was that? He just drove into the wall. For what reason? Probably trying to defend against me. I don't know what he's doing. He's wiped out 1, 2, oh, at least 2, I think more, and himself. In the space of 2 laps. I don't know how many others he wiped out when I wasn't near him.
That time was a 152.46.
Just need to dial it back 5%, 10%. Stop reacting to cars behind you. If you're going to defend, do it early. Let everyone know what your intentions are. Then there's no confusion. Everyone knows where they stand. What line you're planning to take. There's no guesswork. Just makes everything easier. More predictable. But they continue to drive like maniacs. Who have never watched a race before. Or maybe they've just watched certain people race.
150.93.
This beamer looks sketchy. Don't know if he's got damage or what. But I've come across them before as well. In the last few days, I don't think we had any issues with them. I don't think. Doesn't mean I'm not going to have an issue this time. Just trying to break the toe.
That time was a 151.03.
Man had to break early. Yeah, he's feeling it. Nearly spun out then. Don't know where he's going, man. Just drive your line, mate. It's inevitable. I'm here. You're not going to get rid of me now. God, it's so slow now. Just let me go. It will speed yourself up as well, because you won't have to worry about me behind you. You can just go quicker. And maybe follow me. 6 minutes of this, mate. We've got 3 or 4 laps to go. Royal Navy Esports.
Time 151.74.
Oh God, looks like he's coming out the pits. Jesus Christ. Killer machine. Oh, he nearly got me. Idiot. Seriously, sort your shit out, mate. Croquet, whatever your name is, you need to fix up. Driving standards are atrocious. I was in 2 minds then, I was just to wait because I knew he was going to misjudge that braking coming out the pit lane and it was going to be close to wiping me out. But if I did wait, then that beamer behind probably would have gone into the back of me. That was what was going through my head anyway. I don't know why that Ferrari, that Croak, whatever his name is, why he's so keen to go out to put your lap down. You've taken out I don't know how many cars already, and yourself. Probably more than a lap down. Why are you trying to race me out the pit? Just wait for us to go. What are you going to gain?
That time was a 1:50.
Here comes another one out the pit. 3 minutes to go. What has he done? He's already 9 seconds back, that Ferrari. What has he done? Crashed again. I bet he changed tyres when he went in the pit. And he's come out on cold tyres. And he's had an absolute nightmare. See ya. Oh, that wasn't for position. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't. That was a lapped car. Who was that? Ahmed. Don't know, because it doesn't tell you on the relative. What car they're in. Okay, this lap and one more. Bear with me. Stay me. Wildlands. I've not had to overtake one car yet, have I? I don't remember overtaking one car. Oh, the Porsche, really early on. Which then went back past me and wiped out 2 others, I think. I've gained 14 places. Whereas if I'd have started in my qualifying place, I'd probably be last right now. Because I'd have been wiped out. Just a suggestion. You can't at the first chicane. Oh, bear with me. Through the centre of... Oh, I can't read all that, hold on.
Time 1:51.34.
Biasano? I don't know what that word is. Oh shit. Another freebie. And another. Ingram. Oh no, Ingram's in front. I only said Ingram because I know Ingram from Touring Car. I don't know him, but you know. Tom Ingram from Touring Car. And that's Jay Ingram. I'm guessing there's no relation. Jake Ingram. Probably no relation. I see him the other day as well, actually, that Ingram on track. They didn't have to do anything to overtake any cars there, really. Did nothing, apart from start from the back. They would just crash. Right, just a suggestion. After you come out of the first chicane, I found if I run through the centre of by a sign who gain more speed, the right-hander, that long right-hander, that's called Curva Grande, right? I'll change your braking point at the second chicane because you carry more speed, but I found that if I move to the left, gain about 2 attempts. Yeah, I think it depends. I don't know actually, I find if I keep a tight line I gain time. That's what I tend to do. But in that race I've been taking the normal line because the front left, well the left tyres are getting too hot. And then I start sliding, and then they get hotter, and then I'll spin out. You mean through this right-hander here, oh I can't, this right-hander here. Stay in the middle. There might be something to that. There might be a bit of a camber thing going on, like at Le Mans. If you drive down the middle of the road at Le Mans, because the road comes up to a point in the middle, you kind of get this. I don't know how it works, but you kind of get this speed boost effect. Gain like only a few thousands, hundreds, but yeah. Driving through the middle of that long right-hander can obviously, it could be faster because you're not turning as tight, so you know you're in a straighter line, you're gaining more speed, but the overall distance is longer then. Yeah, you just got to weigh up your options, I guess. I don't know. Try and figure it out. For me, I've always found it faster to keep a tighter line there. I could be wrong. That's what I'm comfortable with. But again, during the race, I will, at least on this game, I will start tight and drift out wide, like you normally would. How the racing line is. Just so I don't stress the tyres too much. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't even do much there. I forgot to get a drink as well, my mouth is so dry. In fact, I don't know what's going on. I haven't smoked for days because of my tooth. Or teeth. And then I've woken up with a really dry mouth and I can't get rid of it. If you watch the live in-car cameras of the live racing, Kevin Estra? I can't remember. Is it Kevin? It is Kevin, isn't it? I don't really watch GT3 racing. I watch touring car mainly and F1. It might be quicker in real life. Man, I'm on my third or fourth pint of water this morning and still got a dry mouth. I'm sure our water dries my tongue out, dries my mouth out. Alright. Yeah, in real life, Stemmy, it could be quicker. Probably is. I don't know. But this is a fake sim. So, yeah. I won't be able to fully test it either for a while. Well, I won't be able to test it in this session. Tyres will be too cold. It's going to take 3 laps to warm these tyres up. I've only got time for 3 laps. There's no force feedback when the tyres are this cold, really. It's ridiculous. You mean somewhere about here? Yeah, to test it, I need a proper quality session, proper practice session, and the game doesn't have them. It gives you 20-minute practice sessions, which you can't join until there's only 16 minutes left or 18 minutes left. It varies. And then in these silver races, you have freezing cold tyres, so by the time you've done 3 laps to warm them up, half the session's gone. And then you've got 30 other cars on track to try and negotiate. Yes, about the... oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Yeah, there's some logic behind what you're saying. I just can't put it to the test on cold tyres or in race conditions. I have to do it in a practice session. A proper practice session. Not whatever this is. Driving around on cold tyres for a few minutes. It's crazy because... of course everyone in the race is going to crash. Well, there's going to be loads of crashes in the race. When you have practice sessions like this, you don't let people practice properly. Even now, tyres are still too cold.
Time 154.56.
No, there's definitely some logic to what you're saying. 2 attempts might be a bit of a stretch. But either way, in this particular race, in these conditions, I think it is probably wiser to take the race in line, just to preserve the tyres and not overheat them. Same as here, I'll go wide rather than keep it tight, but in quali I'll keep it tight if I'm on a good lap. Same as up here, I'll keep it tight if I'm on a good lap.
53.66.
Right. Fuck's sake, man. I'm gonna have to go to the dentist again. Right, I want to get a 49 today. I know I can do it. I'm only 2 attempts off. Well, my PB is only 2/10 off of a 49. And I know there was mistakes on that lap. I know I could have improved. What was that guy doing? Destroying his tyres, acting like a clown in pit lane. I guess he's not qualifying, or doesn't want tyres for the race. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to read all that today, mate. Not during quali, mate. You have to bear with me again. I don't want to mess up. Warming up my tyres. If I start reading, I'll forget to weave. Got to be weaving for about 2 laps. Well, I haven't got to. Others can manage to do a 149 after 1 lap. But they have setups and they're better than me. I'm on a fixed setup pretty much. Other than that little brake duct adjustment. I'm not worried about this lap. Right. Next lap I can try and put in some kind of a lap time. It won't be any good. But just get something on the board. Oh god, that's not a good start. And if I don't crash, I'll still have time for another 2 laps after this one. It's not very good. Damn it. I thought I was going to go off. It's not a good lap, but I'll keep it tight anyway, just in case I mess up the next 2.
Time 151.38.
Now I'll have to push. It wasn't great. Oh, you're joking me. Fuck. That's not good either. .48.9 for P1. Jesus. Alright, one more lap.
That time was a 150.62.
Sort it out. Come on. No! No! Damn it, man. I messed up that chicane. I messed up the first chicane as well. Messed up both Lesmos. Alright. Gone wide there. And I'm losing on exit. Fuck's sake. Not good.
Lap 150.59.
It's nearly 6 tenths. I mean, nearly 5 tenths off a PB. Not that it matters too much. It just would have been better to qualify higher up ahead of some people that have higher ranks than me.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. In the 720S, I can turn mid-corner about middle of the track and gain good exit speed coming out of... Yeah, I don't know what that word is. I don't know it as that name. I know it as Curva Grande. I should have got a drink. Formation lap has started. Let's see how many cars I can pass this time without having to actually overtake, if you know what I mean. Was it 15 last time? 16? I don't know. It might be 17. Green flag, green flag. Okie dokie. I was worried for a minute then, didn't think I put fuel in. Yo mate. I see you have good weather too, yes, brother. Hello buddy. Good weather, bad tooth. Oh, I need a pee. Alright, let's get these tyres warmed up. Because I start from the garage. Pretty sure if you do the little half-quarter formation lap thing, you kind of get tyres already warmed up for you a little bit. Oh. So good for the soul, yes indeed. And I just see Alan.
Alan Brizzle Brown. Welcome to the stream, Alan. Did a 66 car grid at Spa. I'm guessing that's with LMPs and hypercars. You're a braver man than me. Or a dumber man than me, I don't know. Last night started P13, you finished P3? I don't know, hold on. Just GT3s? 100 minutes? What's this? Where's this race at? Why is it not... You did get P3. Nice. People love crashing rather than being overtaken. It's crazy. Just concede the place and follow the guy that overtook you, then you're fine. Alright, tyres are good enough now. No, that was a weekly one. Oh, okay. One lap after is I was P16 or something. It's ridiculous. It really is. Alright, Lewandowski. Was that a retirement? No? I saw yellow flags. Where's he going to be? Okay. Oh, what's this part around the corner as well? Is that a Beamer? Yes. Is he going to fight me? Probably. No. Nice. Is he going to crash into the back of me? Hopefully not. He's going to try overtaking me now though, because he's going to have a run on me down here. Please be smart. Oh, we're good. This guy's in the way now though. Just don't have the straight line in this thing. Then I've got to wait for him in turn 1 because he's going to brake so early compared to when I do. He's going to be slow. Then he's going to pull away again. Oh, for God's sake, seriously. Let me go, mate. What am I supposed to do? Just got to wait for him to crash. Because he will. Come on, dude. This beam is going to go into the back of me otherwise. I'm tempted to let the beamer go and take this guy out. I can't catch him on the straight. This car's too fast. It's ridiculous. And then they think because they're pulling their weight, they're faster. It's not the case. They're just in a faster car. They can't figure it out. Seriously, dude, why? Why? Now I've got to run on him. I can have a go.
Lap 152.41.
I'm coming through, mate, whether you like it or not. Left or right. He's gonna send it. He's an idiot. No. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on now. I actually had to make an overtake. Next. C Park. I recognise his name. I've seen his name a few times. Where are you going? And you, don't do it. Right, I'm already ahead of my door number. It should be right on the back of Park at the end of the next lap. Well, end of this lap. I would have thought. Maybe that's a bit optimistic. Man, he's pulling away at the moment. One weekly race in silver put you almost halfway up. Silver 2, DR. Nice.
Lap 151.17.
Nah, he's pulled out 2 attempts on me. He's a tenth quicker than me on that lap, but nearly 2 attempts. And he's still pulling away. Is this a different Sea Park? I've definitely seen Sea Park before. And he's shown me nothing to say that he's quicker than me. He's gonna come up against traffic soon. He's still pulling away. What lap times am I doing? 51s. Alright. That'll have something to do with it. That Lexus is not having a good time. I think in the last 2 or 3 races he's been a lap down.
Lap 151.00.
Now we've gained on Park now. I need this lap car to get out of the way pretty soon. That would be ideal, mate. Just lift a little. You're not going to catch anybody, really. No, you're going to slow me down through Ascari instead. Cool. Oh. Fair enough. He didn't hold me up. Can you let me go now, please? I'm coming through. You're a lap down. Can you let me go? Thank you. Alright, there's Park. I knew I could catch him.
That time was a 150.78.
You can see me catching, I think. This is going to get messy. Have to slow right up, man. Now we've just got to wait for these lot to crash. Because if I overtake one, and then I'll try and overtake the other a bit later, I'll have someone else get into the back of me, I expect. Or they try and overtake me again. Just crawling for air. Got to brake early again now. So early. And I lifted. Just let the Lexus catch back up. The Lexus is going to hit me if I'm not careful. If these lot don't hurry up. Oh my god. He nearly went onto the grass and spun himself out. It's amazing the amount of people who have nobody behind them in their rear view mirror. There's no one there for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. And then a few laps later there's someone in their rear view mirror and they think they're going to be able to... I don't know what they're thinking. I mean... It's like they think they can go a bit quicker somehow. Yeah, he is holding on for dear life. You can see it, right? Body language of the car. He can't hold a line. It's twitchy. And he's trying to get involved with those in front. You need to be a bit more certain of yourself, a bit more sure. You know, you can't... It's going to cause an accident. If you're twitchy like that. Alright. Hopefully Park can pull away from the Beamer, then I can have a go at the Beamer. God's sake. What are we doing? Now the Lexus, who's a lap down, is going to try and overtake me again, because he did it before. He did it yesterday. And then I ended up 3 or 4 seconds behind the cars that I was trying to overtake. Once he did let me back through. You can't see what's going on. I overtook you. Can you not see that I'm quicker than these? Can you not see that? I don't know. Like I said before, the body language of the car, like how quickly I can gain on them after dropping back. Leave me alone, mate. I don't know what your hurry is. There's 9 minutes left. You're going to unlap yourself, are you? And then get how many places back? I don't think so. Just let me go. I might just send this. If there's room. If this, oh, this Lexus is... Why are you trying to stem my slipstream? What exactly do you want? At least you're going to be out for the rest of the race. Until they crash. I'm stuck. Fuck, I had half a chance then. But I was too... I dropped too far back to capitalise. Now I don't have enough momentum on this Beamer, and they're both faster than me.
52.20.
I won't be surprised if this Ferrari does something stupid now. I'm tempted to do something stupid. It's holding me up so much, mate. You don't even realise. I don't know how you can't figure it out. Did you see me behind? Did you see me behind you at the beginning of the race? Did you see me behind you on the first lap, second lap, third lap? Where do you think I've come from? I haven't teleported in. You're on the ragged edge trying to keep me behind. Just let me go and relax. Race the guy behind you. Well, might be able to do something here. Come on, we got him. Is he going to defend or is he going to figure it out? Defend if you want, but... Oh my god, you meant to defend early! You can't move after I've moved! That's how that shit happens! You don't move when you don't wait for the person behind to move, you fucking cocksucking prick.
Time 151.65.
Why are you even defending? If I'd have known you was going to do that, I'd just waited and I would have got you here instead. But look at you! Look what you're doing! You can't do that. That's how you crash. You're just trying to cause accidents twice in a row there. That's twice. You can't do that. Why are you on this game if you think that's how you defend? Do you want to crash or do you want to what do you want to do? Lose one place or lose them all? This is what I mean about racecraft. Dickhead.
Lap 151.
You're an idiot. If you're an idiot. Go away. Where are you going? I don't know why you're trying to fight this. I don't know why you just turned into me. Moron. Figure it out. You're on a faster car, that's it. I'm putting my foot to the floor. It's not that I don't know how to. This is as fast as the car goes. Just because I'm not fast on a straight doesn't mean I'm not fast over the lap. Ridiculous. He's a mover, alright. God, if he thinks that's how we defend, why wouldn't everyone do that in a race? No one would overtake anyone. It would be impossible.
0.61.
Oh, what? You're going to overtake me? Okay, no, you're not. Fuck. That's not it, mate. That's not how you do it. Get away from him. One place behind where we qualified. Can I get this guy? I think there's an extra lap, right? Don't know where the leaders are. Yeah, one more lap. Oh, we got him as well. Come on. No, maybe not quite. He's going to fight it as well, of course. It's the last lap.
0.49.
I'm going to have to brake early-ish. Oh my god, mate. I could have almost gone around the outside of you then. Speedy's already dropped 1.7 seconds back. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's going to catch back up at this rate. Alright, can I get him out of here if I brake early? No, out of Ascari then. See if I can put him off. He's going to defend. I'm going to go around the outside. Hopefully he don't take me out. Ah, yeah. He scared the life out of me. That. I didn't have to, but I thought he was going to make contact. So I opened up the steering. Did not trust him at all. Don't trust any of these guys. Muppets. Oh, I really need a pee. And I need a drink. Oh my god. Please don't crash. Thank you. Oh god.
Thank you, Broder. I'll be back in a minute, mate. Oh, bursting. Someone's in the bathroom. Thank you for the light, Broder. Thank you for the light. You're disliked. Thanks for the light. Channel activity. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wow, so loud. What we got left? 8.5 minutes. No time to do anything really, apart from some laps of cold tyres. Absolutely pointless. I mean, if you've got a proper setup, you can get your tyres warmed up a bit quicker. But I don't have one. And of course you could warm them up just by, I don't know, adding downforce, messing with the brake ducts, which I do in quali. In fact, I had them in the last race, like that. I don't do the rears. Let's just go do a few laps.
Right, so yeah, last race. Qualified 15th, started from pit lane, which was, I think, there was only 31 of us that time. Maybe 32. And finished 16th. Whereas if I'd have started on the grid, I very much doubt that I would have finished at all. Well, I would have finished, but I doubt I would have got in the top 25. Oh. Come on, give me a 49. I can't do it, bro, there's not enough time. I can do it. I haven't done it yet, but I can do it. I know I can. There's not enough time. I need to do at least, maybe there's enough time, maybe. I've got time for at least one more lap after this one. If there's no traffic. I might have a chance. I just think I need an extra lap to warm the tyres up still. I'll give it a go. Oh, hold on. High grip. Not saturated like it is in quali. So yeah, I can't do it in this session. Tyres are still not warm enough either. When I did that 50.1, it was in qualifying. Excuse me. And then qualifying, there's more grip, more rubber on track. Oh, I'll give it a go. Oh, it's not gonna happen. I fucked it already.
Lap 153.67.
Tyres are still like at least 25 degrees, or at least 20 degrees too cold. It's not good enough. Definitely not good enough. Ah, damn it. No chance. There's just not the grip, and there's the tyres are too cold. I mean, others can do it, but they're quicker than me, obviously. Not even close. Tyres still aren't warm enough. Oh, the left is, maybe. No, not really. It's ridiculous. These practice sessions. A 48, yeah, that's someone in an OP car, and who's someone who's an alien. And they're on tyres that are up to temperature, and on a track that's saturated in grip. Now, if I have all those conditions, I can do a 49. But I don't have those conditions. And I'd be right at my limit at that point as well. Strange. Same amount of splits. I'm in the same split. Last time I was car 25 and finished 16th, but now I'm car 29. Okay. Makes it easier for me to gain ratings. I guess some higher ranked drivers have joined this one, and some lower ranked ones have left, decided not to join.
Please go green, go green, go green, go green, thank you. Oh Jesus. That didn't sound good. Alright, I can try and get a 49 in quali, but it'll be on the very last lap if I haven't spun out before then. Oh, never mind. I don't know what it was checking then, because at no point did I put all four wheels off the track. All it did was put me off. Not that I'm on a proper lap, but still, if I was, it would have put me right off. And there's no need for it. If I haven't put all four wheels off the track, then what are you looking at? What are you evaluating? Come on.
Lap 153.58.
Alright, let's put in some kind of a respectable lap now. Oh, it won't be respectable, it's going to be too slow, but let's put in the lap. It's going to be a 51 to start with, maybe a 52. Damn it. Oh, whoops. That's a 50.
Time 150.98.
Alright, 2 laps. Push. I was expecting a better exit than that. Damn it, man. I think there's 1 or 2 attempts out of the first chicane and another one out of the second chicane.
That time was a 150.46.
Come on, I bottled it and I fucked it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, mate. There's at least 1.5 attempts that I've left behind. Damn it, man. I've messed it up as well. Too deep. Gonna struggle to improve now. Fuck. I messed up every corner.
Lap 150.45.
Damn it. Oh well.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
last lap was disappointing. I need a drink. 2 secs.
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
Alright, usual rubbish. Spend a lap or two, warming his tyres up, and then we can get after them. Oh god, it's terrible. That's 2 places gained. Oh my fucking hell, what are you doing there? That's 4 places gained. That Porsche's rolling as well, he did not have his foot on the brake, I did not know where he was going. Oh, what's this Lambo doing? Can you move over a bit so I could have got... Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. You worry about yourself, mate. Could have had that Lexus. It's 5 places gained. 6 places gained. At least... I mean, I've gained more than that. I'm P26. God's sake. Gained another one somewhere, I think. And that's another one. I'm not having to overtake anybody yet.
One of those cars would have been me, I expect, if I'd have started on the grid. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. I'd like to have a race on here one day, but what are the chances? I did have half of a good race once, but I've had over 200 races.
That time was a 154.37.
The reason they're split is it's meant to match you up against people with the same skill level, ability, and ideally fairness, sportsmanship, you know. But this is the best they can offer. I mean, I imagine a bit later at night when more people have finished work, those people, like the aliens and shit, and there's more splits then. And then so the top split is just got more people in who know what they're doing.
Time 152.54.
Okay, let's go. Oh, it's not a good start. Whoops. Trying to get a 49 in the race is tempting, but I don't want to spin out.
Lap 151.47. 151.10.
Oh my god. Let me guess, that's the lap car, or the lap car's caused that? Oh, now what are you doing? What is going on here? If the lap car just got out the way earlier, I don't think any of that would have happened. I don't know. I wasn't exactly sure what happened, but I imagine it was not helped by the lap car. Thank you, Broda. Whole train of cars in front still.
151.77.
Oh, that was a bit rubbish. I braked earlier than I thought. Or I slowed down more than I expected I would. I don't know what happened. Did I brake early? Rubbish, come on. Damn it. What is happening? My rig's putting me off.
Lap 151.53.
There's that Lexus I should have got ahead of earlier, but the Lambo got in the way. I think he would have passed me again anyway, the amount he's pulled away. Jesus Christ! Mercedes! I thought he was going into the back of me then.
Time 151.38.
Oh, why have you done that? Why have you done that? You're not quicker. That's clear. And then you just slow me down again. They've got away again. And then you're going to do the same thing again, I expect. Fuck off. Figure it out, mate. What's wrong with people? You nearly hit me at Parabolica. Didn't figure it out then. Decided to have another go at turn 1. We're being caught up by a lapped car. He's fast as well, he's rapid, he was P1, he qualified. He could do 48s. A yellow Corvette coming up. Delia.
Time 152.23.
Watch the Mercedes try and defend against the lapped car, I expect. Oh, you're a fucking cock! I didn't overtake anybody! I did not overtake! Idiot! That's how many times are you gonna do that? Fucking cock! Now the car behind's catching as well. You're an idiot. Now you want to let me pass? It's 3 times you've nearly hit me. Figure it out. Fuck's sake. It's wasting time. Oh, he did hit me on one occasion. The last occasion. He's going to have another go here, I bet. Well, but I say have a go, it'll be an accident. Because he's
That time was a
not.
152.87.
He's not figuring it out, is he? He made me miss the apex then. Scared the life out of me, mate. I'd have been in front of some of those cars up there if it weren't for you. Don't even think about it. What are you doing? Why are you dumb? Oh my god. You're a moron. Fuck off. No, 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 no. This guy... It costed me places, mate. And now someone just turned into the side of me.
What's this dickhead's name? Right. When are you gonna figure out what the fuck you're doing? How many times are you gonna do this? You're holding me up, you're stopping me from getting away, and then you're just sending it.
That time was a 152.2.
You're thick. Move then. Come on. I thought you could brake later than that. Move. Idiot. He's going to send it on this car now and cause another crash. Don't do it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, bunch of children. Why have you crashed into the back of me? You're not fast either. I just pulled away from you. Fuck off. Go past. Go past. You want to go past? Go past. Fuck off. Idiots. Bunch of fucking idiots. Keep crashing into me all the time. What's wrong with you? Idiots, man.
That time was a 156.05.
He has absolutely no idea how much quicker than him I am. I should be up in like P15 by now. He just wants to keep crashing though. The other idiot in the white and green Mercedes as well. Pulled away from him after being held up. And then he still wants to come back and have a go. I'm clearly being held up, mate. Figure it out. You just want to keep crashing into the back of me. Sending it every turn, making everybody go slower every time. You're fucking thick. I'm so tempted to get in game chat. The thing is, that Mercedes has hit me 3 or 4 times and even let me go once. Why did he let me go if he knows I'm quicker and then decide to keep having to try and overtake me again? Like, what the fuck? You make no sense. And now he's probably thinking that he is quicker because I've just let them all go. Bunch of fucking morons. I don't want to be crashed into 5 times a lap.
Lap 151.41.
Look at him, that's not how you defend, Porsche. That is not how you you don't wait for someone to move and then move yourself. Idiots.
Don't do that. That's not how you defend. You want to crash? We can. That could be arranged. More damage. Idiot. Dickheads, bunch of fucking dick.
155.05. Lap 151.12. That time was a 150.81. 150.38.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
154.17. Lap 152.09. Lap 151.16. 151.27. time was a 154.99.
This is absolute bullshit. If anyone from LMU is watching this, sort your fucking shit out. All your timings are messed up, so I can't report anyone for the right race, the right lap. What the fuck? You've got idiots doing the same shit every day. I've over a second quicker than this guy. He's attempted to wipe me out 3 times, and I've still got to wait to report him. All your races are out of sync. The timing's out of sync. If I go to replays, that apparently was a 12:10 race. Well, it wasn't 12:10. It was 1:10. 1:10. Look, this 1:10. That was the race I just did at 2:10. It's now coming up to 3:10. How am I supposed to report anyone when none of your timings match up? You've got to wait 2 hours before you can do it. Fucking stupid shit. Get rid of these idiots, man. Fuck. I've now got to race a split 2, 3, 4 for the rest of the day instead of split 1 because of idiots. Lapped cars trying to race me. People going out the pit lane, lapped down, trying to race. Cars holding me up, and I go past them and they still want to try and overtake again. A second slower at least. Crashing into the back of me multiple times. I don't fucking get it. And now I can't race for the rest of the day at all. Not that I've raced anyway. It's bullshit. You have to start from the back or get taken out. So now when I go to report these guys, it's going to be, I'm going to have selected the wrong race, the wrong corner, the wrong time, the wrong fucking, I don't know. It's fucking stupid. I shouldn't have to cool down. I'm not going to cool down. Why do I have to wait to cool down? I'm not the one causing the problems. Oh, what, we want to call off and think better of it. Let them off, shall we? Shall we let them off? It was alright. Ah, it was just an accident. Ah, they're only a kid. Fuck off. You shouldn't be having 3 accidents, 3 corners in a row. Especially when you're not quicker than the car in front anyway. Fucking thick. They don't need to be let off. They need to be punished hard so they learn. Wasting people's time every fucking day. You're gonna let me off if I make a mistake like that, are you? I doubt it. Certainly not if I do it 3 times. Just because you don't want to have to deal with the workload of having to go through reports. Well, sort the fucking shit out. Stop these kids from fucking playing. At least explain to them the flipping rules. Make them have to read something or watch something before they take part in a race. Thinking they fucking know it all. Dickheads.
154.25. Lap 151.07. Time 150.53. 150.12.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
time was a 152.03. That time was a 150.89. 150.92. That time was a 150.93. Lap 151.14. 151.09. Time 150.52. Time 150.55. 150.47. Lap 150.53.
Oh, what? So intentional wrecking is the only thing you can report people for on track. Otherwise, chat abuse, using a violation, team violation. But so you're allowed to weave across the track then? You're allowed to wait for someone to make their move and then you just defend and block them. You're allowed to do that then. That's not, because that's not intentional wrecking. That's just being a dickhead. Do I call it intentional wrecking or what? Am I not allowed to report people who weave across the track and do what they want? Is that not a thing? LMU? Anyone from LMU watching this, please get back to me and let me know. Because if you're not going to bother dealing with it, if you can't be bothered to enforce the rules properly, then why should we drive properly? It's stupid. This guy as well, he needed reporting. Who else? There were some others. This is fucking ridiculous. You need to sort your times out as well so that they match with the actual races. Because if I go to schedule, next race, is it 3:20? Well, it's not. Because it's 4 o'clock already. It's gone 4 o'clock. So it's not a 4 o'clock race either. Sort it out. Because now if I go to my replays and try and find the race that I want to report somebody on, the last race I did apparently was at 2:10. Well, I've just done the 3:10 race, so where's that? That is it. I'll click on it and that'll be it. How do I know that? Because when I went to report someone a minute ago, or an hour ago, I went to click on the 1:10, because that's when I needed to report them for. That's the race that it was, 1:10. Well, that was a 2:10. Sort it out. Fucking joke. Can't even do the basics. You can't show us our lap times, just our best lap time. Yeah, all these fucking little clowns ruin things for everybody else. Because you can't be bothered. Piss take. I've got time for one more race and I've done none. It's not even a race. I can register for a race, but I've not raced once. Had the idiot in the last race bars me off the track and gain a place to get into 3rd position. Then wants to flash his lights at me when I send it down the inside on him. Bunch of fucking morons. Five splits now, at least, so I'm going to be in split 2 again. Probably not in split 2, probably split 3 now. Or even more idiots than that. It's just done. No racecraft, no common sense. They don't see the bigger picture, they don't look ahead. Just foot to the floor. Apart from in the corners where they almost stop sometimes. Which is the only place where the Porsche can really make ground. And then there's nowhere to go because they're stopped there. And you go around the outside, there's no point because by the time you've gone around the outside, they've either gone into you or they've put their foot back down again because they're on the racing line. And then they clear off again because they've got a faster car. Your BAP shit. People can't seem to figure out that when you appear behind them, you haven't just spawned there, you've caught them up. And when you've caught them up from a pit lane start, which sometimes gives the cars a 20-second head start, Why can they not figure it out? It's ridiculous. It's infuriating. And what was that one little bit of... What was that box when I'm reporting somebody? I can write one sentence or something stupid. So I can't show you what's actually happened. I can't tell you what's happened. I can. It's done. The guy hit me 4 times in that race that I've reported him for. Now how can I get that across? They're going to see that one report, they're going to see that one incident, and they're going to say, oh, that's not bad, that's not too bad, you just missed the apex by a little bit. Yes, but it cost me about 5 seconds. It's already cost me 5 seconds before that, when he sent it 3 more times down the inside, and made me go wide. On top of the 5 seconds that I probably lost before that, when he was being a dickhead while I'm behind him. MC Will. He's really taking this seriously, hasn't he? Putting his real name there. Good. Yep, this guy too. I see SpongeBob on here the other day. What's he doing? This guy is fucking shit as well. He wiped out 5 people in one race earlier. And that's before even halfway. I don't know what happened after that. I saw him wipe out 5 people, but once I'd cleared off, got past him and cleared off, I don't know how many more he took out. I think there's at least 5 people on 3 separate laps. And then he took himself out. Fucking stupid. When are they going to learn? Or when are they going to get banned? Why have people got names like SpongeBob? Because they're idiots who don't care. They don't want a sim race. They just want to play a car game. They're not worried about respecting the rules, racing etiquette, sportsmanship. They don't even know the rules, half of them. They rejoin the track when they want. They'll wait for you to make your move and then they'll decide to defend. And then cry about you hitting them. People weaving multiple times. Stupid. Lapped cars. Not giving way. Trying to race you. Race Wizard. Yeah, I'd fucking bet, mate. Yeah. I very much doubt it.
150.95. Time 150.30. Lap 150.41.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
153.38. 150.61. That time was a 150.82. That time was a 152.11. Time 150.73. 150.41. That time was a 150.73.
Why is this cocksucking fucking prick blocking me, flashing me? He's a lap down. Fuck off out the way.
Time 150.70.
Absolute cock. A lap down. He's a lap down. What's he doing? What's his name? Lap 15. All you have to do is move. Who's he trying to race?
Lap 2, 0, 7.71.
Way too many people like that on it. They break the rules and then get upset because you hit them. Well, if he wasn't being such a fucking moron, I wouldn't have hit you. There was 3 or 4 minutes. There was a few laps left in the race. Was you going to catch somebody up? Was you? Was I hampering your progress? Dickhead. You really want to crash into me? You really want to go some? I imagine he's not living in this country, but fucking dickhead. Leave me a comment. Ask me where I live. You can come here. It's easy. Sort it out like big boys, shall we?
Lap 151.69.
Fucking knob jockey. Where? I'm a lap down. I can't let people overtake me. Where? Dickhead. Why are parents buying their kids racing sims? Why don't LMU just make it clear that this is not meant for idiots? This is meant for people who want to take racing seriously. And then in the process of doing that, they can have some fun. Stupid little carpet munching pricks. Where is he? Who is it? I bet it was this guy. Yep. Me, look at me, I've got a little fucking... What's that little stupid fucking thing there? What is that? Fuck off, you little kid. Look how many people say sorry. If you ever take like this again, next time I'd be so polite. Dickhead. Absolute dickhead. Well, now why do I have to wait 2 hours now again to report him? Because look, if I go to replays, last race, 3:10. I have to remember it's 3:10 because it was actually 4:10 that race, not 3:10. But LMU can't bother to sort that shit out. So we have to remember this stuff, and then we have to go back and remember what corner it was. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't remember what time. Remember what lap? Was it lap 15? For fuck's sake! I don't remember any of it. Idiots! Why do we have to do this? So after I've turned this off, which is what I'm going to do in a minute, I expect. Maybe I'll do one more. I don't know. Either way, even if I do one more, I've still got to wait another hour. At which point, that means turning the game back on, which I don't want to do, just to report someone. Fucking waste of time. Some fucking idiot. Well, that was it. Was it lap 15? Here he is. It was lap 15. Oh, 14. 14 and 15. I don't suppose I can say both. I would do 15 because he writes me out. There's a gap there, but you try to defend it even though you're a lap down. Learn how to race and you wouldn't have had any of those problems. You've lost a place to nobody there. Nobody. And you want to do this. You gained the place back, do you? Is that what you think? Dickhead. So, lap 15, turn 1 and Curva Grande. I need to write it down because I'm going to forget, and I fucking dickheads wasting my fucking time every fucking day. Why do I all have to live so far away? Fucking pricks. Show me your IP or something. Come here, do something. Stop being fucking cowards. Kit ho. And
It was the 410, but I need to set it to 310. Oh, actually, let me make that clear. It was 410. Actually. Let me write that again. Oh. .310 lap 15 to 1 plus Curva Grande cocksucking moron. Dickhead, absolute dickhead. This makes no sense. No sense. You're a lap down. You've not lost a place. Why are you crying? And then to do it again and tell me if I do that again, you won't be so nice. You think you're going to get another race after that? I don't think so, mate. If you're not permanently banned, then this game's a joke. Neither of those were accident. They were both intentional. And like, for one, you might, I don't know, I could see them giving you a month's ban maybe, but to do 2, that should be permanent. That's ridiculous. Bunch of fucking clowns. It's full of them, this game. And I'm probably split 3. Simple bit of racecraft could have saved him from getting banned. Why get upset? Why? Why so upset? Just let it go. I don't know why you're defending. Dumb fucks. Let's see how many other real people here are taking it seriously. With their fake names like SpongeBob and shit. Race Wizard. Bunch of fucking idiots. Why are you playing this game? I don't know why you registered, mate. Well, that's your last race. Oh, you might get one more actually. Because I've got to wait 2 hours to report you. So you're allowed to go and wreck some more people. While I cool down, apparently. I need to cool down. Maybe I do, but still, I'm going to report him either way. So what difference does it make? Let me report him now. It's fucking stupid. The only reason they want people to cool down is so they can... A, so they have less work to do. B, so they might get... Someone might feel lenient and let the other guy off. Not bother reporting them because they can't be asked because they've already turned the game off and they don't want to turn it back on just to report somebody when they've got other things to do. They've done their game over for the day. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyone with a fake name should be banned. 5'7", you should be banned. That's not your real name, so you don't give a shit, you don't really care. Probably don't know the rules either. Star Allen, that's not your name, pretty sure. You should fuck off as well. Slay Mercedes. Twat. Why are you buying a sim if it's a joke to you? Elite 7, I doubt it. I doubt that's your name. You can fuck off as well. Captain, is that going to be Captain, or is that just short in your actual name? I think that's a fake name. You think you're a captain, you should fuck off, I imagine. 01, yep, you should fuck off. Severed spleen. Mine's going to be like that soon. These lot keep stressing me out. All the fucking tumours I'm going to have. But why are you on here? I don't even care what split I'm in next race. I just want to be in the same split as this guy. Make sure he knows how much of a twat he's been. And that he might as well make use of these last 2 races that he's got. Before I'm allowed to report him. Fucking twat. I'm probably in the lower split now, even lower than that last piece of shit. Split 2. Where's the carpet muncher? He's not here. That's a shame. Any SpongeBob's in there? No. I imagine that dickhead will just create another account anyway, like people do. But they have to buy another version of the game, so his parents aren't going to be happy.
I feel kind of bad because he's going to be so upset when he's not allowed to play what is probably his favourite game anymore. But maybe learn the rules first before going online on a sim and pissing everybody else off. Idiot. We don't need online fucking age verification. We need parents to fucking do what they're supposed to do and see what their children are up to when they're online. It's fucking ridiculous.
That time was a 153.48. That time was a 151.05. 150.51.
Well, that's me starting from pit lane. I've got to do a load more shit again. It's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I expect I'm going to have to report a load more people on top of the 2 or 3 that I've still got to report. Absolute waste of time. On top of the time wasted in those actual races. And then the time wasted
And
doing
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
doing the extra races to try and make up for them places that I've lost. It's like triple threat. It's fucking stupid. Innocent people being punished because fucking people don't give a shit. And the only way to get back into split 1 is to, well, there's 2 ways. Either get up early tomorrow and get on it when there's only 3 splits, wait for them all to crash, and I'll make loads of places.
Formation lap has started.
That's easy, it happens every day. But if I don't get up early enough, and then it's going to take me God knows how long to get back to split 1. It doesn't depend on me, it depends on how these idiots decide to drive. I don't want to race any of these guys. There's probably 3 or 4 at the front that can match my, well, they're probably faster than me, but there's probably 1 or 2 here that are similar speed as me, but I doubt any of them have the same knowledge. Yeah.
Green flag.
They'd rather
green
crash,
flag.
let's just say that. They're fucking stupid.
bunch of clowns, and I've got to try and get through this and get away from them with cold tyres. I did not want to see this, because they're just going to come up behind me and crash into me. What are you doing? Seriously? What are you all doing? The actual morons. The actual morons. They're going to crash. I can't get away on these cold tyres. It's bollocks. He's going to be in my way in 2 or 3 laps. I've gained how many places already? 9. 9 places, starting from pit lane. And we've not even done a lap. Because they have no racecraft. They all want to be in front. They all want to race everybody. They don't realise who the actual race is with. Yes, there's 35 other cars on track, but you're not racing all of them. Can you not see that from your lap times? Fucking morons. You've got other things you can aim for as well, like what car number are you compared to the cars around you? Just figure it out. So what if you lose a few places on lap 1? Rather lose a few than not finish the race. Stupid. Stay in your lane. Hold your line. Get through the first few laps, then sort it out. Who are these people? Seriously. Good place to park. Bunch of these people need to get together in real life and go and drive like that. Somewhere in the field, away from everybody else.
Time 154.63.
Watch now, I let him go when I had my cold tyres and I could not keep him behind me. Watch him defend for his life. And probably even go off the track and crash, we'll see.
Lap 152.92.
Bunch of idiots. It's a straight line and you're acting like clowns. Someone defended like they normally do, I think. Waited for the car behind to move and then decided they was going to defend. And then were absolutely baffled by the contact.
Time 152.14.
Yet still can't understand why that rule exists. Morons.
That time was a 150.89.
What are they doing? He's going to block him from coming on the track. They're going to crash. He's going to be on the grass. He's an idiot. Try have a race, mate. They're really not interested in racing. They're all over the shop instead of trying to have a race. I think they're racing everybody. Please tell me what the fuck that lap car was doing. It just blocked off a load of cars. It just wiped out somebody.
Time 153.72.
TABC with a real name. Another fake sim racer. Doesn't care. Just wants to play a car game. Doesn't know the rules. Doesn't care about the rules. Doesn't care about anybody else. Cock muncher. Idiots. Just work it out. When are you going to work it out? Try having a race. It's okay if somebody overtakes you. It's okay.
Time 151.
There's loads of cars that you're still ahead of. And if you're that worried about it, you've still got time to overtake them again. Well, just figure it out. I don't understand this logic of wanting to have a crash rather than be overtaken. Surely you'd better off just not bothering having a race. Lose one place or lose them all. It's more to racing than how hard you can press the accelerator, which I think some people think is a skill. Now being a faster car and I'll start pulling away on the straight and then stopping the corners and then pulling away on the straight again, and I think they're faster than you, but they're just giving you nowhere to go in the corners and you're in a slower car. So dumb.
Time 150.94.
I'm going to split 3 after this. There's another crash up there, is there? I think it is. I say I'm going to split 3 after this. This is my last race today. I'll be back in split 1 tomorrow if I get up early enough. But it's just a fucking waste of time. Having to go through all this shit. Over 200 races, and I've had one race that I can consider fun, and that was a few weeks ago. I can't remember who it was against, but for the last 4 or 5 laps, or 3 or 4 laps, whoever I was racing with dropped back and it become boring again. all the other races either get wiped out because I started on the grid, or they're boring like this because I start at the back, and like this is not fun racing people that are at a different skill level. It's just not fun.
Lap 151.15.
Somebody with a fucking brain, my god, he actually let me go. It's amazing. One of the races earlier, I'm pretty sure it's a custom livery the guy had, because I haven't seen that livery before on an Aston Martin. And it said something like, he's a doctor, like his job's a doctor, or his other thing is a doctor. Drive like an absolute moron. I do not want that guy operating on me. It's insane that people think. I don't know.
That time was a 151.00.
These are meant to be sprint races, but look how spread out everyone is. It's like it's an endurance race. Because they all want to...
Lap 150.15.
They all crash. And then everyone's having a boring race. Move your ass! What are you doing? He's got no idea that I'm over a second quicker than him. Just wants to be an idiot. Look at that car in front, it's already got away miles. I have to wait for you here. Look how slow you are, so how much I have to wait for you. You're thinking you're defending well and holding me up. You're not, just block him in. I've got nowhere to go, mate. And look, this is not you driving well, this is your car's faster. Now look what you've done to yourself. Idiot. Don't come over here.
Lap 152.73.
Are you going to let me go now, are you? Stupid idiot. State of him in the mirror. Don't have to race every single car. Use your flipping brain. That's got crash written all over it up in front. 3 or 4 of them together. One of them looks very impatient. The Porsche got through, but now the Merc in the faster car with the slipstream is going to send it back, I imagine. There we go. Almost. Almost. It's coming. It's coming. They're thick. The Porsche was clearly quicker. Idiot, he's going to lose the place to the Aston Martin as well if he's not careful. Just because he wants to get back in front of the Porsche. Stupid. He probably doesn't even see the Aston Martin behind him. Completely oblivious, I bet. And there won't be an Aston Martin behind him soon. Oh, we ain't got long. Where are you going now? I'll lift off, don't worry about it. For fuck's sake, I had a good run on him, man. What are we doing?
151.0.
Move! You can't come across here now, you've made your move, mate. Idiot. I think we've got another lap after this. I can get that mark. It looks like there's going to be a... Well, I said it earlier, I know I was wrong, but I'm still thinking there might be a crash involved. I mean, a crash coming up somewhere with these in front. Yeah, we've got another lap. Porsche wants to get past those in front. Ferrari nearly spun out. Lost the place to the Mercedes because he didn't want to lose the place to the Porsche. So he lost 2.
50.70.
You're thick. Ready? How stupid are you? What are you doing? Flashing his lights at me and getting upset, dickhead. Because you went off the track and got a track limit and then had to lift. You already lost the place to the Porsche and the Mercedes because you're acting like a twat. No racecraft, any of them. Just race everybody. No one's allowed to pass me. Fucking stupid, pathetic, fucking pricks. Did I need to report anyone in that race? I can't remember. I can't be asked. I don't want to get banned anyway. But if this one guy doesn't get banned, I'm going to show it again. Just while there are some people actually watching. If this guy does not get banned, I'm exposing these fuckers. LMU, that is. There's no way this guy could not get a lifetime ban for what he's done. I've still got others I need to report. Time wasters every fucking day. Let me guess, you sorted your timings out now, have you? Have you changed it now? Yeah, you've changed it. Alright, brilliant. Cheers for that. For fuck's sake. What is wrong with LMU and telling the time? Oh no, that is right. No, oh, for fuck's sake. It's not right. It was meant to be the 4:10. Because that was the 5:10 race I just did. But it's labelled there as the 4:10. Where is he then? There he is.
This guy's a lap down, by the way. He's a lap down, and that's not him coming out the pits. This is him lining me up because he's upset because I overtook him because he tried to block me at Parabol. Oh, we'll show it. We'll show it. I do make contact. But he's a lap down. He decides he wants to block me here. Just leave the room. You're a lap down. There's 3 minutes to go, 4 minutes. We have a bit of contact. So he wants to have a cry about it. If LMU say this is an accident and don't ban him, I'll be making a video and I'll be posting it fucking everywhere. I'll be making multiple videos like I did with LMU, LFM, and they banned me as well for making the video. And now watch, he's not done. Watch. He's not finished. And then he has the cheek to tell me in the chat if I try to overtake him like that again, he won't be so nice next time. Really? Yeah, I'm still not allowed to report him. I have to wait an hour. So I'm going to turn this off in a minute. Oh, well, I'll try, but I don't think it's going to let me. I don't even know. I've got to find it because which one is it? Because it's not labelled here. Look, 30th of the 4th, 30th of the 4th. Where's the time? How do I know which one it is? I think it's this one. Where's the time? Fucking morons. Where? Oh, I'm the only one here who can't see a time on it. Am I being stupid? That's my stomach if you can hear it. I don't see a time. So how do you know which race it was? This is why nobody bothers reporting. It's fucking a waste of time. They all get let off anyway. Where is he? There he is. He got disqualified. I've got to wait still. That's bullshit. But I don't think that disqualification means he got banned or anything. That doesn't. That's just a race in-game thing. He was in the next race, but he was in a different split because I saw him signed up. It wasn't like someone was watching and decided to ban him. This guy, predictably, got involved in the crash like I said he would before the start. Told him to enjoy his crash. I told him he's got a fake name as well, and he's taken the game really seriously. He must do. To have that name. Like, why? We don't need race wizards and SpongeBobs and what was the other one I saw? A load of shit. This guy's a dickhead as well. Filthy driver, wiped out 5 cars in 3 laps. I'm done. I need to go and just chill now. I've got dinner in a minute, and then I've got to get back on here and report knobheads. And then if there's time, I might do another stream, but it won't be on here. It'll be something else. I'll be back on here tomorrow, hopefully. Probably at 11:10. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Anyway, thank you for watching. I don't know why you bothered, But thank you, and thanks for the likes, and thanks for the dislikes. Yeah, take it easy, people. I'll see you later.